I'm doing fairly well. How do you like our jazzy opening for today? Ba-dum-bow. But yeah, I'm doing well. I had a good sleep. I had a nice, delicious lentil lunch. And I'll have you guys to enjoy. Plus, it's Friday. So we got our watch party. Did you find out from your boss? Are you gonna be able to join us, Sloth? Aww. You're giving me all the hearts. Aw, thank you. Today, we're gonna put the punk in Cyberpunk. But yeah, I miss you guys. I always miss you guys when I'm not streaming. But see, Sloth says, actually I will be. The afternoon supervisor said he had a person who didn't have anything to do, so he got thrown into my area. Told me to enjoy my weekend. That's awesome. Aww. A hug and an abazaba. Abazaba, you my only friend. By the way, if you've never tried an abazaba, it's like you saw in the movie that last week. Then it's like very stretchy candy, but like in between it is actually a layer of peanut butter, I believe. So it's really interesting sort of candy. Actually, speaking of candy, yeah, certain countries and cultures sort of like are used to like bribing with candy. I don't know if Amazon is still a business. I remember when I was a kid, it was still around. But basically, what I want to say is, my brother many years ago, he was going to Chile because him and some buddies were doing some little government program to go there and work and do some programming and get some government money. And he needed to get his visa passport fixed up, but he was slow. He was late. So he shows up at the Chilean embassy because he was going to Chile, and he had the foresight to bring some like candy. So then like when he is like in there and he goes up to like the secretary who's like gonna figure things out, he passes her the candy and she reacts really positively, and he was able to easily get all this stuff done even though he was like showing up on the fly, last minute, etc., etc. And he felt like the candy was what like smoothed over the deal. So yeah, you never know what a nice little like candy bar is gonna do for you. We often forget like bureaucrats and whatnot. They're just people like us. Sugar goes a long way. Yep, it sure does. Alright, well... No one else has showed up yet, but that's okay. You might just get started right away. You know what I was doing before the stream, besides eating? I was watching, S-Fand. Do you guys know S-Fand? ESFAND. Yeah, so S-Fan, I'll comment on what you said in a second. But S-Fan, he's sort of like a big guy with like a goatee and long dark hair. He's a big major streamer. Part of OTK with Asmongold and Emaru. And he did this fun thing today. Basically, you know, I don't know if you guys have been enjoying Sora. I put some Sora creations of mine on the Discord. But a lot of people have been making Sora creations with AI, video clips with audio. And so what he did was he set a prize, actually 1 grand prize and 5 small prizes. And then he asked his community to make things with those clips. Like make a little like short movie with Sora clips. And so I was watching a couple of them as I was eating my soup. And it's actually really creative. It's amazing what you can do with Sora. And some editing. Alright, so but Sloth says, do really wish they would bring back a lot of discontinued candies. Would love to have Wonka chocolate donuts again. I don't know what those are, but they sound delicious. And I don't know where you find this, but I've seen somebody buy one of these before. There's apparently a way to get old candy that's still made fresh. They make them for these boxes where you give a gift, but like it's based on year. And like the box will say, you know, if you were born in, let's say, the 70s, then open this box or something like that. Right? And so the person you gave it to, let's say they were, you know, born around the 70s, right? They will open the box and it will have old candy from the 70s. Or 70s, 80s, whatever. And like, it's a really cool way of like giving somebody a gift. A blast from the past. So I don't know what the site is who does that, but I've seen it. I've seen somebody buy one of those before. And it seemed like a really, really good type of gift. You'll be lurking? Well, I'll accept it, Nargo. That's better than nothing. And hey there, Badgers. Welcome, welcome. Good to see some friendly faces in here. But yeah, old candies. There's somewhere out there, somebody is selling them. Making them and selling them. Oh man, I just love this music. I could just chair dance all day. But then you guys just get bored. So, into Cyberpunk we go. after it launches the menus and all that. Okay, we're gonna go left side. Yes, yes, yes. Risk of seizure, we know. There's a risk that by watching this channel, you will just seize up in your chair just from absolute cuteness, right?
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar.
Night City International and Translunar. Time to get high. And it is time to get high immediately. Hey guys, you guys want to get high? I think they already are high. Yeah, let's get up on here. I have our own cool spot to smoke from. Oh, that's the new leader, Bennett. And I guess if we had made the other guy leader, it would have been his face. That's pretty cool. Chester Bennett. Yeah, let's warm this up. And let's continue that music, shall we? This channel contains a serious risk of awesome. Thank you, Badgers. I love that. That's kind of you to say. But of course, it's true. Nothing but awesome here. Oh, right. We've got plenty in there. Alright, everyone. Nowie wowie. I mean, cheers. All right. So the first one's always a doozy. Today we're drinking a an original flavor Monster, but with the zero sugar version. So yeah, very tasty battery acid. All of those are meant to be cars. Wow, I just noticed that. That sounds like an awesome plan, Badgers. I hope you have wonderful relaxation. I love that still has Kurt Hansen's face on it. The old and the new. Yeah, let's go do this one. We are we were contacted by a hacker person who works for the company that rented the car that we hijacked. And we can go steal that car. Make it ours. Not that we need it. I mean, this one is way better. But, you know, it's all you need to do. Just to warm up. And then we'll get on to some serious missions. I don't want to stay in this game forever, as much as I do love it. Yeah, good enough. This is dog town after all. Also, while we're here, we can go take a run and check the special weapons. And just in case we missed anything. Because, like, we chose one ending, but it's possible that we could have gotten a unique weapon in a different ending. And if so, it should be available from the vendor. Alright, give me your fine word, sir. Yes, please. These look probably pretty much the same. I don't think we're missing anything. So that's good. We did get a special pistol from the ending we did choose. You see there's this gun shop here, but this is more like generic guns.
Don't you worry. The next auction.
You wanna make it here?
Oh, I cannot imagine making those kind of jumps with heels like this. That sounds insane. But hey, we're augmented. So she says, fucking Nova, coords for the elevator by the city entrance. I'll open it once you're there. Ping it when you're on site. Jeez, you always move in slow-mo? The faster the better. With this, you get me? Or your brain move in slow-mo too. Nova, opening the way now. Got eyes on you through the comms. Just FYI, so you don't freak out or whatever. You need to reach the panel that'll open the gate to the inner garage. Oh, and don't get seen, please. I'll be watching in real, so... Shit, hold on, the pizza's here. This sounds like everyone in, like... This is like a normal person, right? All of their, like, respectful text message we see. Now, this is more like the real... Jay back. So just remember to keep a low profile. We trying to solve a problem, not make a new one, yeah? So keep your eyes glued here. I'll be sending you tips. Just remember, once you win, ain't no going back. Gonna cut off the elevator. Keep any surprises from showing up. All good? Ahem, cough, cough. Gonna need a yes if you're nodding your head right now. I can't see it. Yo, Joyranda, hello? Children needed some buffer time. Hey Taco, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I feel like that's kind of normal.
Patience is a virtue.
Wait a minute. Also, oh, can I not open it? Kidnapping Lena Molina. Oh, that's right. I remember. So he's curious what I did. Turns out Lena Molina didn't hire you, but she was still involved. Long story short, gave her a new sister, and both are very happy. Days like this remind me why I got into merc work in the first place. Or I could tell him more directly the truth. So your captive and your tool, a freaking BD Reese, accident had him thinking he was Lena Molina. Managed to convince him he was actually her long-lost sister. Anyway, scrolled a little BD together. Turns out pretty great, if you ask me. We're gonna go with the first one. I see. Would you like a pat on the back? A 21 gun salute? Well, you can have my mildest congratulations. Now kindly return to work. Wow. Speaking of returning to work, we've got a car to steal. Oh, Taco, yeah, I'm doing Nova. But I don't know if you saw the scream sheets.
You're breaking up. Say again.
They're just talking about GTA being delayed. Bunch of gonks, if you ask me. Anyway, it's praying that you're here. How do you guys like that for Cyberpunk slang? Oh shit, we were so full of stuff. I forgot to sell. Oh, you guys aren't that impressed with my slang talk? I thought I was pretty good with that. It was like 5 or 6 pieces of slang. Alright, Taco says, wait, no, Sloth says first. Speaking of GTA, heard something from my coworker last night. Apparently the stuff from GTA 5 will carry into GTA 6 and vice versa? That would be insane. It is hypothetically doable. I mean, at least things like fashion and clothing, right? Certain cars, like, they could put limits, but that's awesome. And it sounds incredible. Taco says, yeah, I can't be super mad. When devs say delays, it's usually a bad sign, but I trust Rockstar. They delayed RDR2 a few times, and that's a top 5 game for me. It would be, except they failed on 2 regards. they failed in terms of the chat in that game. There's no chat, so there's only voice chat, which is really bad. That destroyed a lot of gameplay and connections and friendships and whatever. And two, because they made the design of it such that players sort of like come in and out of different zones and into different chats randomly, that made it like impossible to have like private sessions and stuff like in the game itself naturally. So those two things, it cannot be a 5 out of 5 for that. Not at all. So they bungled, in my opinion, the online aspects of RDR2. Not the main game, just the online aspects. Let's see. Makes sense GTA 5 was such a phenomenon. Can't imagine them wanting to ditch it. It also makes them so much money. I can also imagine like sales in GTA 5 of shark cards naturally would be going down, but like if it's gonna carry over, then people will keep spending in GTA 5, and then that keeps the cash cow going. So yeah, makes a lot of sense actually. What else? Your slang was good, just typing out the GTA message. Okay. Cause I tried hard for that darn slang. I mean, I don't think the average cyberpunk person knows the slang as well as I do there. So I feel kind of proud. Thank you for that, Paps. Okay, I would really love to get that camera, but... And there's an orange up there. She hacked it? Yeah, she hacked it. Did she hack that one? Okay, good.
Being attacked!
Okay, I messed it up.
Let me see him inside.
I'm just gonna try over. I see to take out the guy and not care about the cameras. Let's see, Naga says, man, if they carry over things like that stupid flying bike and whatnot without changing how it works, I don't think I'll be picking it up. Yeah, no, the flying bike and the crazier items. In fact, all of the weaponized vehicles, I would imagine, would not be things that are being carried over. I imagine that we'll get like a list, and it'll be like, you know, items on the list are carrying over. And it's gonna include, like your clothing, very specific vehicles. Like some of the latest vehicles that they've added to the game, it was believed that they were actually from a new one. And that's why they could easily add it into GTA 5. Yes, because they already had the models ready to go. So like, some of those newer cars that they introduced, I could easily imagine the transferable. Also, that can just be a rumor that's not true. I mean, I haven't seen anything about that confirmed anywhere. This is the first time I'm hearing it. But I would love to have my fashion go over. That'd be so good. Take my character and their outfits over. Maybe I get to keep my player level, maybe not.
Attack!
That's good enough. Just spray him in the face. It's actually crazy if you go back and look. The number of like fake reveals of information that people have said about GTA 6 over the years. So, you do kind of have to be a little bit careful with that. Candace with the enemies. Very well. There's the vehicle. Shit, effectively. You shut it over. I messed it up big time. He did have armor though. Like full head armor. So we're back here. Okay. Well, I don't care. Don't be sounding me. What? I'm still alive? But we were still supposed to be alive. Neither are you. Alright. You had to do this perfect.
Stop the music.
Yeah, I definitely try to
You're
move
free
it
to
there.
pass.
He was dying anyway. And yeah, do you think this is cheesy? Sneak in with the truck. Time to get high. We can do it the hard way, or we can do it the easy way. Alright, let me warm it up. Come on, I'm just thinking, if I shot that turret right there, it'd be so bad.
Gonna be a good day.
It's gonna be a good day.
Crazy bitch.
Good day indeed.
What do you mean, what?
Okay, the car's right here, I believe. So that means this is our exit. See ya. Alright, it's warmed up. Time to get high. Yeah, they're like, damn, I can smell all the weed out of this truck. He's like, what? I wasn't carrying weed. Is there a name for like the sparkliness in the paint of a car? Automotive glitter. Alright. Alright, here goes nothing, shall we?
Slick
Pre-wheels.
wheels.
The plan is just to drive straight out of there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
That's right, Johnny. That's the plan. TK, you're gonna have to crawl through there all sneaky like, you know, like a snake. They saw you two. Either you fucking me or you just plain shit at what you do. Nova, almost out of this mess. Tay, now, under the steering wheel, jack in. Need to use your personal.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Someone shot me!
Nobody shot you.
Gave
What are
me
you
a
talking
reason.
about?
Let me see him inside! Open wide!
Wait, we're in the road.
Why the fuck is our target still
See you
breathing?
later, Choombas.
Asses in gear now.
Okay, wait. We can use the mask to go to the police.
Wake the fuck up,
Yeah, have
patrol.
1 star.
Civilians are acting up again. Transmitting
It's way
codes.
easier though. Shit, they got me. Thankfully, it's a really nice car, so it drives you.
Yo, updates anyone? Hello? Wake up, motherfuckers! Oh, you gawk has let her run. Now heads are gonna roll. Over and out.
Oh, the Olivia changed. I wonder if that's from her. The hacker. I wonder if she changed it like it's digital. So yeah, just like that, we have a new car. Can't push it now, is where we going.
That on purpose?
A nice looking interior. Almost looks like what, like crocodile skin, like on a dashboard. What the heck? Yeah, let us enjoy the fine leather seats, Johnny. They do look nice though, don't they? Although green-orange is not exactly my color. For somebody, this is like the most perfect car. Okay, where are we going? Let's get back to the more serious stuff. Let's go meet Panam. She was gonna help us with the Kung Tao thing. To get a handle on what's his name? Hellman. Anders Hellman. And if I think this is, let's switch cars just because this one's beat up. Common car? Make me run all the way there. So these seats look a little bit nicer to me. Oh yeah, look at that dashboard. Really enough, the interior looks kind of like a futuristic car from the 90s. That look. Right, with crank handles for the windows. Yeah, this dashboard is so nice. Look, there's a little crack in the door. Wow, yeah, look at these doors. Yeah, and these back seats, oh my god. These are seats that you could very comfortably get high in. I can put it that way. Perfect, Margo. I'm glad that the music is suiting your vibe. I feel like this is my speed as well. Okay, wait, let's let it auto drive. Let's get in the right lane. Get high. I think so too, yeah. Time to get high. God, I wish I could like push a button and crawl into the back seats and let the car just keep driving itself. And then just get high back here. That would be fun. Wait, are we running into these? I think we ran a car or went around it. Anyway, let me warm this up. And the problem is it wouldn't be a simple mod because you would need the full high quality animation. Character movement animation. Kind of an interesting style steering wheel, right? Also, there's no radio console. But there's a media button. Anyway, cheers everyone. Yeah, auto driving would be so nice. So you'd say this is a legitimate like wheel style then? Okay, it's hard to see, but see if you can see it. If you notice, there's like a line of a shadow down my left foot. See that line of a shadow? Yeah. That's a frame generation error. So hopefully you can see that. But basically, because the game is actually rendering my toes inside of the heel, the frame generation, and because we're moving fast, the frame generation thingy is expecting to see the line between our toes soon, like, you know, milliseconds in the future, and that's why it's drawing like the shadow. Oh, the hood is the trunk. Okay. Or is it? I don't know. It just lets me stash from here. It looks like the engine, though. Like, I guess I have no idea how this works. Basically, never mind. I'm realizing I don't know anything about cars. And especially a future car. I need a meter at night. Wait, if I just,
It's all settled then, right? You'll be back here at dark.
Here we go. Wait, I noticed the love. It's great love. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the biddies. Too stoned to notice. Sheesh. Sometimes it's true though, actually, yeah. But I'm okay. I haven't been taken over the edge yet.
Can I help? No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The rabbins left her crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Sleep well?
Like a baby on a bumpy road.
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
The battle plans.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamps are solution. A sat-wave power station.
EMP.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV systems.
Drive. Nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Is that gonna EMP ourselves, though?
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta train not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know, but I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
I mean, can you even think of an alternative to this? If you think of it as, oh, you guys give me even more love. Aw, thank you so much. You guys are truly the best.
What's got
Imagine
you?
that there's like a flying shuttle. Like, how do you pull it down without destroying it? Aww. No reverse guard. I mean, short of the EMP, you'd pretty much have to be on that shuttle, right? Otherwise, you could shoot it down, but that's not gonna get anybody out in one piece. So it's really a pretty brilliant plan. But it's also, like, the only obvious answer anyway.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
But of course, real planes have, backups for a lot of their systems.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
Like, for example, what's that plane with the big, like, chain gun on the front? On US Burr, you know? I forget the name of that. Oh, it's H-N. There you go. Thank you. Sorry. I was forgetting the name of it. But anyway, even like that one, for example, with all of its advanced systems, just in case all the computers get knocked out, it actually still has like wire-guided control from the stick to like control the fins and whatnot. And, like, it can still fly even without all of its computers, which is crazy.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate
The
you
amount
with
of
the turret.
redundancies.
I want you to be able to use the gun too. It should up our chances.
But obviously
in
we
general.
don't find such redundancies in the Cyberpunk universe.
Connect here.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
That's great. We'll call him the virus from now on.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No data will leak out of it through the personal link. You're right, secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up.
Yeah, trusting
Okay.
Johnny not to fuck anything up,
Here
though,
goes nothing.
would be, like, a lot to ask.
See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration.
Oh my god. The Johnny virus. Imagine if, like, somebody made a real virus and it, like, put, like, Johnny
Hey, if
Silverhand
you'd
on
rather
your
daydream,
computer
please wait
sometimes,
until we're done calibrating.
saying his, random bullshit. I don't know what the target is, though. Oh, there it is.
Good. Next target. Single shot. Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
And then, like, he would just, like, pop up on your desktop being like, wake up, or, he would say something more vulgar, right? Like, wake the fuck up, samurai.
Just wondering how it'll work with moving targets.
The gun is calibrated. You'll have system support. Just be careful with the recoil. It sometimes knocks things out of balance.
So where's this power station?
Oh, what if, like...
You'll see in a moment.
Okay, I got it,
I
I
know a
got it.
spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Like, we get,
Sabotage
like,
a
a vast
Corpo
majority of
power
our ships and
station.
stuff from
Jump
China,
a
right?
Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
So,
This
like,
a plug for the word
imagine
corpo,
if,
or do
like,
you have a point?
a
Know
massive
what? You're
like,
starting to
batch
remind
of,
me
like,
of me.
computers
50 years back.
and chips and whatnot
Minus the
have, like, the
charisma.
Johnny virus
An
built in
impressive cock.
at the hardware level.
Maybe we can just get along.
A scale of 1 to whoa, dude. How stoned are you right now? I'm only like maybe a 4. 3.5. 4. 3.5 or 4.
Let me remind you, I want Hellman for me, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My life
And
or
let me
death.
remind you that soccer
those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in the tracking.
Here. Who gives a
Pump
shit
those
about
numbers
motives? Ends justify
Alright,
the means.
alright, so
Right now, your end is to survive.
let's pump those numbers up.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted.
Night, warm
I
it
see
up.
no patrols. The huge thing is the
Those
collection.
are rookie numbers.
And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
So yeah, these solar collectors are real technologies, although they're not exactly very efficient monetarily. They're in fact highly inefficient monetarily. But they're completely green. Pretty much. Wait, choose if you want.
Power station serve the whole city?
Honestly, who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out.
All right. I remember first learning about these as like a young teen playing SimCity. Because it was like the solar clean option. I got to learn about this a long time ago. A long time ago.
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit,
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
while our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station,
that's why
you
she
overload the
says
systems. I'll
We
set up
don't
a
have
bypass link
to have
to
it
the
fly
detonator.
directly over.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. That's just...
Yeah, I know. The converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
So now we have to wait. Like a wait for the thing to come. Anyway, our music sadly finished. Let's try some more. Hold on. Now we're talking. We gotta keep that funk going, right? Let's see. Schloss says, I'm just thinking more of the amount of land you'll need for them to actually properly power the whole city. Yeah, although, like, this is one of those areas where you can, like, say, wow, in the cyberpunk world, they have more efficient solar panel technology, or more efficient, you know, energy distribution technology, or whatever. You know, it's one of those, what filmmakers call a deus ex machina, that you can just adjust as you will.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
See, now that, like,
Downing an AV. By myself.
you know, maybe
No.
around
Why do you ask?
4.5 to 5. Which is still pretty sound, honestly. Like, under most people's considerations, that's like plenty. Just saying. And look, this is the road that we went down. You remember?
Power station, EMP, systems, networks.
When we were with
Came up with a really
Takemura.
solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Minus the AAA.
What now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task, you do 3 things.
Well, 10 is
Start
not
by
like...
assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan
that's
with
where we
those
crashed the
variables in
car.
mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. That's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
Your method. AAA. That all you?
Hold on.
Not at all. I learned it from the Elder Calders. Mitch and Scorpion. They were trained in something like it during the war. Then they made it their own. It's come in handy, I can't deny. And it will again now. Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in,
So, like-
fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy.
A 10
Get
is
ready.
like maximum ability to be high. Like if I was at 10, I probably might be slurring all my words. I don't know, something like that. I'd have trouble functioning. So yeah. Also, it goes up and down. Come on, I should make a graph for this. I tried many years ago. Basically, Because, let's take a moment to talk about this for a second, if you guys don't mind. Since we're talking about biological organism ourselves, right? When you take the cannabis, right, you are instantly at like the highest point, and then it starts to slowly go down as it processes out of your bloodstream, right? So like imagine like a gradual slope down on a graph, right? And then, but after 1 hour, it falls like in half. And then continues to go gradually down until it generally ends up at about 0 around 2 hours. Okay? As you can visualize that in your mind, that's basically how cannabis works. Now, if you take a lot, then it might still be falling off during hour 3 instead of just being at 0. Also, if you keep taking it, then you could imagine you're kind of like overlaying different graphs, and they're all sort of still happening. I know the last one was kind of trippy, but if you can visualize it, then that's like perfectly what's happening. But yeah,
Okay, I'm ready.
it's time to jack in.
I'll deal with them. Deal quick before they hit us.
Wow,
Good enough.
we went cyber psycho, so we got extra damage.
Better hurry.
I didn't know that was possible. To go cyber psycho
Find the
during one of
controls.
those.
I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Shit.
And yeah, I think, let's see, Slot says, and yeah, actually thinking back to the Star Trek short, where you were explaining how the visuals is what being high feels like. Yeah.
Come on. Oh, shit. Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
You'll survive. Do you
It's
see
possible
that?
we wouldn't
All lit
survive.
up and blinking like a Christmas
You wanted
tree.
11. You got 11.
Yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my
I mean
base
it.
camp.
Watch out. The next one might...
Johnny? Johnny!
Fucking hell.
Damn, Johnny, you alright?
Okay. I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Just... Delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up.
Hey there,
It should give
you.
us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
But yeah. But that was definitely a, fuck this shit, I'm out sort of moment. But yeah, look, here's the detonator.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry, I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way,
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
And look, she's holding like a sniper rifle sight.
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. I think I forgot quiet exists.
Oh, you're still sick? I'm sorry for you.
Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener.
Hoping you
we
feel
were
better
floating.
soon.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open.
He's in it.
It's there. Coming from Pacifica.
Oh, there it is.
All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit!
What's going on? God damn it all.
Bullseye!
Perfect. That was a direct hit.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
That's how you do it!
It's losing altitude.
That is indeed how you do it.
They got the bastard!
Let's go.
Beautiful.
They got it!
No
Oh, it's
way
still
it
floating.
stays in the air after a blast like that.
Either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Fetch!
There.
Scorpion! What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself
it's
out.
Pan Am! Don't go near that AV! I repeat, do not approach the AV!
On the way.
No shit.
Or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao! Wait for me! Or better, get the hell out! They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me! The pulse is interfering. Shit! I have 3 on radar!
Drones?
Yes, get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion.
Pan Am, problem. Not shooting.
Shit! Probably jammed again. Oh my god. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
We're on
bitch.
our tail. Pan Am.
I know.
The selling advisor.
Fucking latches. Don't want to open. Second.
Pan Am.
Oh shit.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need. Saw it. Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Oh shit.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it.
You could ask me. I have
Connect to
extras.
the throne. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
V, if they got the Alticaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Okay, so the thing just flies around automatically. We can zoom around and look at whatever we can see.
Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. Your clan?
Alticaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Mitch! He's alive! They have them! They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
Damn, it's Scorpion right there.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? Fools!
10 stream watch streak, nice. Alright, well, this game is just full of depression, so we just have to face that not everyone's gonna make it out of every fight. Not everyone is us.
Probably keeping Hellman in the AV.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to...
No, you stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out
Listen,
there.
I get that launcher out of our way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, ma'am. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Alright. One more time into the fold. Yeah, this is a very cinematic scene right here. Push up the launcher. Just keep moving. I don't think we can destroy him. We just have to hack him. A what? I was chilling in midair? By the launcher? Okay, redo. Also, there's a damn piano. Oops. I'll do the damn piano. I didn't see it for you. Let's do it right now while we're hanging out. For the battle. What a beautiful scene.
They're on their last legs!
Alright, I'm warming it up. Let's see, do we need more?
That's art.
Not yet.
Come on,
I literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen and put it in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
They blew the moon over to the side of the smoke. That's more artistic, but yeah.
Come on,
Because you want like an off-center, you want a balance to your picture. You know, anyway. I could have been a really good artist.
Hell yeah!
Or at least I'm good at critically judging art. I could be an art critic. Anyway, cheers everyone. Turn the scene for you. Also, we need that equip our invisibility. Excuse me. I don't know if we want this, but maybe. We should try it. Alright. Panam's urging us onward. I wonder if we just run up there in cloak and then access the computer immediately. Will that work? Is that too cheesy? Let's try it.
Inconsistent readings.
Path's clear. I'm coming for you.
Neutralizing threat. Subject refusing to cooperate.
Try not to get hurt.
I'm good. That was perfect. That was the way. Yeah, see that? That was great. Super stealth mission. Just run in there, bing, bang, bong, and then kill everybody.
weapons, or I'll shoot. I repeat, drop your weapons, now!
Are you all right?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch
It's
you up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and
Pause
shit.
the music for a second.
I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Pam, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No! No! Are you sure? No,
Scorpion, the rest, I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried.
coffee
He
enema.
wouldn't have listened to you either.
Wait,
Never
what?
was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you
Since
were
Itago
out here,
said,
you were out here
My
for the AV.
sober and me and not
Question is
drunk.
why?
Our edibles are very much still at play. Wait,
We
we
need
just
the
say
guy
for
who
it,
was
hold
riding
on.
this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took them with them. In our cars.
Yeah, I want
Where?
to do more ST on Sunday.
West. Small unit. Your passenger's
perfect.
entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you,
Let's
but
do it. Let's do it.
we couldn't connect.
If they took your cars,
Also-
we might be able to follow their tracks.
Coffee enema, that's disgusting. But technically viable.
What's gotten into you?
As disgusting as it is, you can absorb food like backwards. Yeah. Anyway,
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch. I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am,
What?
you're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going. Before
yeah,
they send a rescue
she's not
party.
giving up her truck after all the work we did to get it back.
Scorpion and the rest. Look. I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their own.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The
Well,
tire
first
tracks
we
start there. We'll follow them.
Go into the burning vehicle. And he looks like they did have seatbelts at least.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them. Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey and hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
All right, well, back to the jazz.
Concrete and rust. If they thought we would call their friends, they were in for one hell of a surprise. Watch out!
Quick!
Maybe the break from caffeine make it last longer. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you could always just have more caffeine.
Wipe them out, V!
Oh, which is dangerous. I don't recommend that. But I'm just saying you could.
That's for my friends!
Laser focus! Come on!
I see a sniper! Careful!
He's taking cover!
Hell yeah! Quite the fireworks show!
The rest must have taken home with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then.
Now, if you're like me and you have ADHD, then stimulants are actually prescribed. And caffeine is a base stimulant that does actually affect and help ADHD to a small degree. Not enough to be like a cure for it, but beneficial if you don't have medicine. I don't like the actual stimulants because I have ADHD. Full disclosure. But the stimulants for me, they make you feel unemotional. What's funny is in my experience, people who need the medication don't want it, and the people who don't need it want it. Which is why, like in schools, you'd often find people who are prescribed it sell it to people who aren't prescribed it. Do I really want to put that there? Actually, that would be pretty good. That might be better. Alright, sorry about that.
Receiving us at 103.5 Radio Pemcap. Do not change your frequency.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went
Back
with
to the
home.
desert roads.
I would have done the same. But look at all their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope there's contact with the other Caldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him. Don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. These to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Helm.
Slow down prematurely.
Okay, covering you.
Drones, patrols, definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
I could snipe them, or I could go in close range and stealth them all. When they have their own snipers. Yeah, let's be a little bit more tactical.
Transceiver tower, 2 guards.
Eyes wide open.
Not even on broadband.
What, so all Night City and your mom could hear a Kang Tao AV got shot down? They tear our balls off for that one.
Yeah, but if we lose a passenger, they'll shoot.
Okay, turn those things off. Same. Oh shit, well, a little too far there. I'm loading. I don't know if you saw how fast I went. That's insane. Yeah, chocolate chocolate is not that amazing or surprising, I should say. Flat.
Securing area.
You won't get out of this alive, bastards!
Flat. Have you ever had caffeinated bar of soap? Hot? Get caffeine into your skin while you're washing in the shower?
Come on, lipstick!
Was that? Oh, that's P&M. I blinded it. Yeah. So you guys probably don't remember this website, but there used to be this great website called ThinkGeek. ThinkGeek.com. It had excellent items and gifts for like geeks and whatnot. But unfortunately they eventually went out of business. But it was wonderful. They had so many cool items, and so caffeinated soap was one of those. Perfect type of thing that a geek would want. I remember getting a hip flask for a friend of mine. She likes to collect those things, and it said that it just said Matt on it. Which is perfect. Yeah, take 1400 damage to the head. I have 1700 to the head. I love this gun. Animal soap, ooh. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, and that's because I think up there is the final area. So let me just explore down here first more. Oh no, down here must be the... Oh no, here's the guy I can talk to. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to him. Interrogate the owner.
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed.
The hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode
Hi,
up
Marty.
like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Yeah, do you want the link? Well, too bad. You can't have it. I'm kidding. You guys can have it. Just let me know.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust
Yeah,
falls,
I can send it to you
problems
for you.
disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
I mean, he's got like the vest jacket. That's like a Marty McFly thing. For shame. But I think it's supposed to be orangey or yellow. Or I'm sorry, orangey or red. Yeah, let me just drop it in the chat for a second. Don't spoil the shelves, because when this one runs out, we're going to be playing number 3 of the collection. But there's one. Here's the one we were playing earlier, too. Either Cafios, welcome. Did you see Hellman?
Brought a man with him. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
He's a nice guy.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
Do we check his computer for porn? Boy, he's a weapon vendor.
You even get any customers out here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them? Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
Damn, his head's super cool. He just chills out, gets high, and the occasional person comes through for some secret gasoline. And then he sells them some weapons on the side. This guy is amazing. If there's a Cyberpunk 2, they gotta put this guy in it. Time to get high? Alright. Let's get high in this little chilling zone. Can we turn this TV off? No? Okay. We'll watch the TV now. But hey, he just sits down here and chills. Oh, you know what oh wait, I have an idea. I have a guess now. Okay, people tune into this channel that just says just ads. Here's what I'm guessing. By watching this on a TV, he gets paid like $1 an hour. You know what I mean? Or maybe like 50 cents an hour. And so he's just like watching it always because that's just extra free income. That's gotta be it, right? I'm sure it'd be huge, though. It's warmed up. I'll say we're still plenty in there or enough. So, cheers, everyone. These would be really cool. Get some Arasaka Cyberpunk Tang Tao weapon blueprints for your wall. Were you also redeeming the dam? Alright, we're... So I'm still coughing. I guess we're doing another dam hit here. Another row dabs. Because again, it's not just one hit, it's like a bunch of them. Alright, let's add some more stuff in there then. You're at moon cheese. This is exactly for people getting high. Munchies when thrown your sky high. Doesn't that sound like some kind of like really delicious like candy? I look forward to that, alright? Because as cannabis gets more and more recognition over time, right, there will eventually, maybe not of our lifetime, but eventually there will be stuff that caters specifically to people who get high. like out in the open, like regular commercials. Yeah, like Munchie Mix, but I mean even more specific. Alright, so I just refilled it. Let me heat it up. And we'll do our dab hits. God, I love this game. So strong, it glows. Not sure that's how that works, but you know, Russian vodka. There you go, this is for the cocaine lovers. Mr. Whitey. Crazy. Anyway, cheers everyone. Is it my official anniversary now? I was gonna check, but I wasn't sure what day this month it was. No, yeah, that's fair enough. So, how did you find me? Tell us the, glorious, story of luck. Wow, I'm so high right now. Oh yeah, we came into the ceiling. At one point. So November is a good time for anniversaries then. Oh, Cafios, that's how you found me? You were browsing Star Citizen streams? Shall I be doing more Star Citizen streams? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because maybe that's true. I'm open to all information. Well, I just mean not that you are desiring it per se, but maybe that's how we find more people. See, browsing SC streams was how I found you as well. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe I need to go back to doing Star Citizen streams. Oh my god, look at this again, Star Citizen. So Sloth says, so was trying to find someone to watch for Star Citizen, wanted to find a VTuber since they didn't get as much support at times, and you were the only one at the time streaming. Hopped in and was drawn in with your personality. Info dumps and chill vibes. Well, heck yeah, thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I just feel like we could use more community. I mean, I love you guys, but yeah.
sent you.
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Geez, Johnny, come on. Lay off it. Yeah.
Just remember, you have Helmet, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
That's true. But collabs only happen because I push for them. I make them happen. Allah, thank you for coming. I really appreciate seeing you around. So yeah, do we just leave this poor guy? Hey there, buddy. So he is probably the medic, but I mean, he did have extra rounds for his gun. He probably would have shot if he had a gun available. What do you think? What do we do with him, chat? Do the wings come out? Actually, he's carrying towel. Hang towel, so that makes it different. They're just another military corps. Well, that's because we're premium, 100% authentic, amazing, US grade, streamer beef. Sorry, buddy. Chat voted. At least it was surgical.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
Looks like your new chimbas are here.
Is that
I
him?
love him on a white.
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
I used to prefer it more. With the changes that they did to skills and things,
Stay
they
right.
actually made it sort of worse for me.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few elder helmets.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Oh yeah. It used to be better because it was
V?
connected with like the katana skill, basically.
few important questions.
I sure hope you get some
And now it's
important
disconnected
answers.
with the stealth skill and also
Saul.
Everything's done here.
hacking, which
All
I don't
clear.
do.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure, just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Thanks for the support.
You helped us, we help you. Have a safe return.
Damn it all.
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even come?
Saul, he came with our people. We took care of the bodies, I told him what happened, and he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you, to Pan Am.
Saul?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
Damn it, very well.
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think about everything.
As we just chill on here with everyone. A lot of other people are smoking, so we might as well. So,
Hey, smoke weed every day.
yeah, gotta smoke your weed every day. But, I actually own a katana. That's right, I want to say proud owner, but I feel like this is making me out to be a weeb or something. But my katana is made out of a special steel. Of course it is. It's made out of something called L6. Anyway, cheers everyone. Yep, differentially hardened, and razor sharp. It has, a bow high, which is like the groove on the back to like reduce the weight, which is good. Also, that gives it that nice swing noise that you sort of imagine the katana to have. It comes from having that groove in the back. And you have to swing it just right, of course. This sword's plenty heavy enough for me. But, being made out of L6 steel, it's slightly less good for holding an edge, apparently. But it's, like, way, way stronger in terms of durability because it's been differentially heat treated. So when you have a real life katana, the real deal, when they heat it up, they first put clay along the edge of the blade. And so what happens is when they cool it, the clay retains some heat. So the metal cools at a different speed, which creates a different crystalline structure. And that different crystalline structure has different properties. This is the kind of stuff that we study today with science, with our electron microscopes, looking at the bonds between atoms in these different crystal structure arrangements. But what's important to know is that the back part of the katana, in general, and all katanas that are heat treated this way, the back side generally is a crystalline structure which is more flexible, better for absorbing the energy of a hit, and the front side is harder, better for like maintaining the edge. Anyway, time for jazz number 3. Alright, well, maybe you should talk to Saul, Panam. Oh, he'll get better.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
You
have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
So, did
I'm
you guys
also
learn
headed
anything, or did you guys
Take
order
care of
all that?
Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Collecting records? What, like old vinyl records? Okay, well, how about we add in the extra knowledge that you probably already know as well? Which is that, so the Japanese swordsmiths in particular, they would fold the steel a lot. Why would they do this? First of all, Japanese steel is very full of sand. Like, not necessarily exactly what you think of sand, but like in the minerals itself are little bits of course, of silicon, right? And so that, you need to get that out of the sword. So the main way to do that is by hammering the metal. But as you hammer the metal, it bends out, right? So they would just keep folding it over and over again, doing it a bunch, until there would be no more sparks at all. Sparks are basically like the hammer hitting the metal, the pressure and heat pushing against the little bit of sand, and it shooting out in the flaming burst. That's the spark. But what's crazy is that the more that you do this, you're actually enhancing the structural connection between all the different bits of steel in the metal itself, making it harder and stronger overall. And on the cutting edge, what we discovered with microscopes is that it almost creates this effect of many little blades all along the edge itself. Like, imagine like 100,000 razors all like edge to edge. From, looking away, it just looks like one edge, but it's really many tiny little edges, which made it extremely good for cutting. So the absolute best katanas are the ones that have been folded 100 or more times. At least. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. You don't tend to find that in today's swords because they just take a solid, pure block of steel. Which thankfully is, again, pure, so there's completely devoid of any impurities. But then it doesn't have this enhancement of being folded so many times. But then again, that's a lot of effort and work, so, you know, that's why to the Japanese way back in the day, a proper katana like this was extremely expensive because it took an extreme amount of effort. I thought of starting a YouTube channel for purely facts. No. No. Because then people are going to be like, well, show your evidence of exactly where you learned this from. And people of my personality type, INFJs, we sort of like osmose information and knowledge very well, but we don't always we can't always pinpoint exactly where it came from or where we, first learned these details. We're not concerned with that. We're just concerned with knowledge itself. And so that's not so good for the toxic environment of the internet. You know what I mean?
Hey.
Where am I?
Wake up,
What
chat.
is this place?
Slapped in the face.
Motel? Middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
So Sloth, he says two things. First one, I didn't make those videos that I talked about back in the day.
So what
Maybe
do you
possibly
propose?
reading some Oblivion books or something. Yeah, it's because I'm lazy. Plus, there's been so much content, right? So much streaming. Also, in terms of him being calm,
So what do you propose?
this guy's lived and survived in the environment of Night City for a long time, so you get used to guns, I imagine, in Night City. You don't make it so high positions like he does without being around them all the time.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
And what does that read?
This is costing me time.
I don't care if it's costing you time. I should slap him again.
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that? None of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in a
Silverhand. Construct. That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Clept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client, but the client left me out
And
to dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
Yep.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or
Let's
did
just
you
let
think
this
the
guy a
first
third
thing
time.
that came to mind was downing a Kang Tao AV?
I point a gun at his crotch and tell him, like, hey, mind your manners.
Do you
How's the
wish to
prototype
know
version
more
different?
about your
It's got a
condition?
different engram, something more
Where?
aggressive.
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's.
He said aware, we said
Previous version
aggressive.
of the chip was only used to communicate with
I love that.
pre-saved
It was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Are you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house.
I
The
mean,
prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission.
that's
He
one
oversaw the
potential
entire
way it
project
could
himself.
play out.
If it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true
If
breakthrough.
we, don't kick him out.
Do you wish to know more about your condition?
For you, by the way, to answer your question, I feel like that's simply a question of money, right? Hypothetically, everything's on eBay, right? Maybe?
Well, speak. Say something.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well.
I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
Johnny does look really cool.
What
I
is
don't
it?
mean to rush you, but... What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip.
Bullshit.
The only thing I could do
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal
No, I
stages.
believe
Minimize the
I
pain.
believe in something better than that. Come on.
But you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is
insane.
helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You're both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
Oh, the black wall. Look, this is a new option because
You are
we
silent.
did the DLC first.
Ain't just about Silverhand anymore. Rogue algos from beyond the black wall flip new switches within the relic.
What? How could that be?
Is it possible someone who connected to the black wall and the relic could have left a back door? for something malicious to sneak onto the chip?
This I do not know. The Black Wall, it is terra incognita to me. I know just that whatever lies behind it must remain there, at all costs. At this moment, Silverhand remains your greatest problem. Two psyches molding into one. Or is it one psyche cleaving in two?
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
At the beginning, he
is
sort of
costing me
made
time.
us do things.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
You know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
That's right.
Finally.
I will try to help you, if you come with me to Kang Tao.
Alright, now, here's where I would like to have a major branching option in the story. If it were
I
me,
don't mean to rush you, but
there should be like an alternate ending right now where you go to Kang Tao, you do certain things there, and then you go down that ending to see what happens. And it's gonna be like a bad ending. You know?
this is costing me time.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well,
No,
fuck me
that's bullshit.
sideways.
Forget
What a
King Tao.
half-brain.
Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Sure, but you just,
Hey, Takamura?
if you want to share it with everyone,
What the
you
hell
just-
is he doing here?
Just
He's got a
drop
few
it
questions
in,
of his
the
own for you.
Discord
You play nice. He might even save your
video
ass.
channel,
I'm almost
if
done.
it's on YouTube.
The blueprints.
Or even if it's not, just put it there. And, yeah, I'll check it out.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
Look, all four of us in the scene at once.
V,
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
that is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
Well,
This
put a
heat.
check mark
My
next to
throat is
Helmets.
positively parched.
Now we gotta...
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets.
No need.
Buckets of water. That's water torture. Good luck, Hellman, sweetie. As I give him a little, like, cheek pinch. Or a little slap on the cheek.
Ah, what the... Fuck!
No worries for you, but thanks for the warning.
Sit down, goddammit! That the biochip?
No. Third trimester cramping.
Ha ha ha. Joke away. But you look pretty spent.
Fuck!
That was your ticker.
Now we're
Sit and
smoking.
rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Wait a minute.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's what Johnny would do.
Arasaka, blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a shriveled old married couple. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like when you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now.
Your advice is don't die.
Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness. Had no sense
mean, we're
of
trying to
passing
survive.
time. Didn't mark it.
We absolutely
Did what
are.
they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why did Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head.
Haha.
People can be bought, brainwashed, but it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary,
Have you
talented
imagined?
runners, soul killed, packed away, probably using them now, probably controlling them.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Wait,
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
so what he's saying is Mikoshi is like a character editor. In that you could load up somebody's consciousness and then make edits on it. Alright, well have a good time with Taka's stream. And say hi from me. Okay, wait, what about our music? Was that one shorter? Oh no, just froze, I guess. Weird. Anyway, I understand why you hate Mikoshi. We're gonna be nice to Johnny.
Oh, think I get why you detest the
If we're
place.
stuck with them,
Shouldn't
Then
exist. Of all the
we should be
destruction and
friends.
pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
they can change you into somebody else.
They can change who you are, turn you into someone else without you even knowing it.
Yep, goddamn right. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
No, Johnny.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
accept that.
It would be really cool though. Like having, you know, a friend just like in a chip in your head. They see everything that you do and can place themselves within your, you know, visual 3D field or whatever.
Know what?
And they still have their own
Feeling this
consciousness and
Grimes was
memories.
really turning you on.
I think it'd be pretty interesting. Like, imagine you just, you get a Fabian chip here, right? You have like a, kind of a silly, but also, intuitive, like, detective character that, like, points things out and, like, is always looking at things like a mystery to be solved. Or maybe you have somebody like a Johnny who, like, takes the piss on everything and, you know, whatnot. Or maybe just like, yeah, somebody who's just there and they're not, like, very annoying or anything, but they see everything, and then when you need to talk with them, they're, like, able to remind you of things that were important or whatever. It'd be really, really great tech. Okay, meet Takamura. Let's do it.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me, of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
All right. Time to get into politics. You guys like politics, right? What, tactical AI? Oh, you just want Cortana in your head. Warning, what did they say? Warning, Covenant forces detected. They're coming in from the north. Careful, Chief. Covenant forces have been here nearby. Sorry, auto drive. Hey, blame the car, not me. But yeah, basically, I mean, I feel like I could be a Cortana, right? You basically want one of me in your head, right? is Cortana better than me? How much money would you need to spend for that? Oh god. No, the tech's not ready, sadly. It turns you into a zombie. Like B. Ah, here we are. And forced me out of the car, but that's good enough. Wait, my car's gone. Oh, it's over there. I moved it. So that we won't run into it.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Peralez. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Peralez. Mrs. Peralez?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
Well, what's this job?
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why,
Live
whatever
for
else
you.
is pertinent.
Aw. Well, you're welcome here as much as you need. That looks like a pretty evil number.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Far as
no?
I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the
Even
upcoming
political.
election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
Okay.
All right, see what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
So we're investigating a brain game. Captured by the police.
Well, what do we got here?
Question
Yeah,
is,
for you, my number
what
would
are you
actually
doing
be that
My brain
number
too,
only
isn't it?
upside down. 9999999.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Yeah, so we're just gonna watch straight up what happens. And then we'll investigate. I like to just sort of watch it like a movie first. And that's the current mayor over there.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Somehow that guy got through without the security. Right? We didn't hear a security alarm when he went through. Okay.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes,
Some people love
of
cop
course.
shops.
Good.
I actually don't like
Now
them
go.
so much.
Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any intersynapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their
Is it-
heads!"
You know,
Is it because you're having like a sore throat?
They left literally seconds before the attack. It's planned. Like it was done on purpose.
It just helps you
That or
not
the
fall.
psycho saw
I
his
don't know. I
chance
just
and took
never
it.
find
Don't get paranoid on me.
them to be good for me. But like, I'll just take like Dayquil pills are perfect. That's my cure.
Hold it. Stop right there.
That and tea.
Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in?
It's important.
Oh, there he is.
Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Well, he could have maybe expected the attack. Oh, this guy's walking through like it's nothing.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Oh shit.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could've.
Went to hell, Johnny. How is like one hell of a story.
Could have
right
chromed
there.
half the city with what he was packing.
Probably
what?
what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Oh, well.
Dream, do it after the conference.
Weird.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
So what we saw, though, that to me looking like some kind of coordinated hit, right? Well, attempted. Considering that the terminal went out and just at the instant that he went through, that's not like normal tech like that you can just do. There's something weird going on there. It almost sounds like like a clown or something. So look at his name, Peter Horvath. Last time I saw Horvath, that was like the name of somebody who tried to do insurance fraud from the Costa Concordia. Do you remember? The boyfriend Horvath? He had top of the lines combat cyberware. Top of the line. So that somebody must have like bought that for him. So I'm spelling conspiracy.
You're here. Fantastic.
I mean, seeing them smoke there, and the fact that we have the car to ourselves, you know. Illuminati, oh yeah. Yeah, smell the conspiracy. There's always conspiracies in politics, right? That's just human nature.
V?
Alright, Banters, thank you for hanging out and being a part of it. We really, really appreciate it. I hope that you had a nice, relaxing time. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Alright, who's gonna buy me a dab hit while I'm in the car and relaxing? Fuyu, very good, thank you. Time to get high. And an extra dab hit from Sloth, very good, thank you both. We will double dab, and we will. that sounds like a thing. Double dab. And we will smoke out their nice car. They're gonna like get their car back and be like, "What the hell? They smoke a bunch of weed in her car?"
V?
Hey there, Trouble. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're warming it up. We're having some Maui Wowie. A tropical cannabis variety that is grown in Hawaii illegally. But now has been transplanted probably into California, and we're growing it legally here. Anyway, cheers.
Is everything all right?
Alright, that's number 1. So we got Davrop's number 2 coming. But I just want to say, it's like, if somebody is a sloth, then they typically wouldn't pick themselves as their favorite. It's kind of like, if you're asked what is your favorite animal, you don't say human. Right? It's kind of a funny concept.
V?
Alright, time to smoke them out some more. I mean, if they can smoke out there, we can smoke in here. Alright, let's warm it up. You know they have cat ears that actually, like, respond to your brain waves, right? AI cat ears. Then it's not AI, but it's literally reading your brain waves, and they, like, move based on your emotions and stuff, yeah. Very cool. Alright, cheers everyone.
Is everything all right?
Alright. Okay. We're basically ready to go. I just need to run downstairs and grab a mush that's in the fridge. And then we will be locked and loaded. Alright? Friday night and you're off, so it's pizza time. That's awesome, Sloth. You sent something on the Discord. Awesome. Anyway, I'll be right back. It will only take, like, literally a minute. I'll just run. Alright, so, be right back.
Is everything all right?
Alright, I'm back.
V?
You can hear that opening right there. So, we've got Ultra Blue Hawaiian, which is perfect because that goes perfectly with the Nowie Wowie. Hashtag not sponsored. I've been drinking a bunch of the blue ones. I mean they're tasty, but also I get them specifically in honor of a friend who was really into the color blue. And he unfortunately got shot and murdered by his wife in Nevada during COVID. So yeah. So for his sake, I always try to drink these blue monsters as well. But they are delicious anyway. So let me just take a quick look at the Discords here.
V?
I mean, I just want to mention, I have one of these. I get a bunch of different people who try to advertise. You know, like, oh, buy my art or use my art or whatever. Then the most obvious thing that points out that they're not really a fan of any kind is that they will post something like what this person posted today, like midstream. Like, first of all, they would know that we're streaming, but midstream I say, mind if I check in about something? It won't take long. Like, you don't do that to somebody who's streaming.
Is everything all right?
Of course we mind. What? Why wouldn't you just say something on the stream? Oh, there's the donut, the Wonka donut, wow. Is that just solid chocolate? Holy crap. I could imagine why they stopped selling that. I compared the price of one of them to like a whole studio group that a different studio that a different streamer used, and like it would be way cheaper for me to use this other team of artists with a known proven track record. So yeah. You know, I try to be nice in general, but yeah. Alright, anyway. And no, you can send me stuff. I mean, I don't generally look at my Discord at all midstream. I just did because I thought you had mentioned it. So. But, yeah. Dude, that guy's gonna get really high now. Because you hotbox that car. Enjoy, kid buddy. Enjoy. That's the good shit right there. You see, look, you see? He's high, you can tell. You can always tell.
So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Oh, no. There is absolutely a conspiracy. You might
Whole
be
thing
onto
stinks
something.
worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions?
Absolutely. What's the
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
What was the conference about?
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop at Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Ha, clever.
I mean, I want to believe that some people might just be legitimate artists who are just, just trying to survive. But you can never know, or you can know after the fact, which is bad. What? You've never been a fan of ranch? Ranch dressing?
V?
Am I reading that right? I don't know. I mean, it's a classic stereotype, the starving artist. Artists often
Is everything all
do,
right?
in general, have a hard time surviving in life. And often, do whatever it takes to survive, At least that's how I like to imagine it. Maybe I'm wrong. I sounded so offended, yeah. What? How dare you? Not appreciate ranch. What is wrong with you? No. You can do what you want to do, but I'm just surprised.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy, and his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Is the mayor's personal security also Night City Police Department?
Mayor's hustle. They in CPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
So they're contacting you guys too? That's not good.
V?
I should probably ban those people then. Damn. I hate to be so negative stanced on it. But, if that's what it's gonna take. But, I mean, they're still coming, so let me know if they start targeting you guys again.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each. Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
So I'm working for, you know, one of the major candidates for mayor. Now what's cool is you can, if I can get this thing to trigger, we can ride this thing for a while. Well, they fixed that. I remember in the past being able to ride it. I rode it through like most of the city until it hit like a boundary. Is there a cop car to steal? The cops on it.
Attention, we got disturbance in Haywood. Kids causing trouble again? Okay, on our way.
Just a mistake. Never happened. I feel there's a giant wall between us. Salt in progress, eh? That means these people are up in game. Just gonna wait for the cop thing to go away, yep. And here we go. Crazy. Oh yeah, we need to sell. Look how overweight we are. Just some random stray beef.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Deep breaths, Pano. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Uh-huh. Had a falling out or something?
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
So what do you do, Nara? Do you just ban them outright? What do you suspect? How, like a spam call, or you just hang up?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Las neuros más calientes y realistas de Night City.
Damn, where can we sell? It's south of Ripperdock. How far is that? 100 meters? Yeah, well first we need more music. Let's try this one.
Watson Hall. Nuevos episodios los miércoles a las 10. Solo en WFMS.
Funky, but not too funky. Damn, I see Nargo. Well, I should check a few that contacted me before. Time to get high. I'm getting higher. Let me warm it up while we're walking. It's kind of fun. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna warm it up and then we'll cement the wall while we're walking to the crowd. That just feels like appropriate. Smoking as we're just in public. You guys vibing with this music as well? Oh, look at that guy. Alright. Here we go. Cheers, everyone.
Excuse you.
Hey, can't you see me?
Just like walking through here, you know? Yeah, it feels like a pretty real scene. Damn it, look at that. In actually through. The man's tweaking. I guess this is showing off how somebody who's old can still like have fake body parts and do crazy stuff.
So,
Which is
as
pretty
I was
cool.
saying,
Mind taking a look at my Chrome?
sure. Make yourself comfortable.
First, I'm gonna sell you a bunch of guns. He's like, wait, what? I shot a gun in real life once. Actually, it was around the time that I first got high as well. That's right. His little pistol. I know, it's fine, it's fine. So it was like a bunch of us going up to like this cabin. I was definitely the youngest person there, but I was also there with a close friend of mine. And he and his brother's friends, I should say. His brother is not that cool. But his brother's friends group was pretty cool. And they go into the cabin for like a week or something in summer. And I got to go with them. And one of the guys, he's like an ex-military guy, and he had this cool van with like a couch in the back and these swivel chairs and stuff. Anyway, he was the guy into like smoking weed. And I'd never done it before, and my friend had never done that. So the first time he offered it, I didn't do it. I decided to watch my friend do it to see, if everything's okay. And everything seemed pretty good, so I tried it. And yeah, amazing. And then later on that trip, just like one morning, like they set up some cans or whatever in the back, because it was like up in the mountain range or whatever, and they had like ear protection, but I didn't have an ear protection, so just one person on either side just put their palm like against my ears. And so I tried it. But yeah, not really for me generally. As much as I will use them in a video game, I'm not so much about that in reality. As these are scary. But still, I tried it, Okay, yeah, so we're here. From the beginning. We have space to put this back in. No. We could fit titanium bones in there. Add up our carry capacity. It's not bad. We can also just pay and upgrade that. Which I think we will do for a mere 18 grand. How much would this one cost? Yes, this one's a lot more expensive. 44 now. But we can just manually upgrade if we want. Interesting, because like it seems to be higher armor than this same tier one that we could buy. I'm not kind of expecting that. Definitely want to upgrade this thing if we can. Let's see, what are you guys saying? You want to go to Texas so you could shoot a tank and field gun, which is insane. for you also wants to go to Texas. Is that right? The woes of plane tickets. I was surprised how much it cost to, like, fly and go to a wedding last year. Actually, it was this year, wasn't it? Or wait. No? It was last year, yeah. Oh god. How memories slip away. I'll leave the rest here. I think we need to, from one of the cyber people, we have a reward we need to pick up. I need to go get that. 1% out. Oh look, second heart, there it is. The second heart. Jesus, that takes a lot. 30. We need that second heart. It's not time.
Let's make this quick.
I was so pissed, by the way, when I did my last trip. My gift that I left out in my room to give you know, to my friend who's getting married. It was stolen while I was out having some lunch. Yeah. Yeah, hotel did never reimburse me or anything.
Let's make this quick.
He was taken by housekeeping. It wasn't too much. It was like a little gift bag with a card and
let's make this quick.
And a few $100 in there. And some nice white chocolate. Okay, I think we're done here. You need to find the right cyber dock. Collect your free reward. Here it is. Let's follow this. This will take us where we need to go. Sorry, auto drive. Just imagine somebody crashes your car and they drive off and you just hear them shouting, "Sorry, auto drive." Can you imagine that? Sorry, auto drive. Yeah, I was pretty upset at the time, but it's okay. Ultimately, you just gotta let things go. Also, it was unfortunate because it was in Texas, so I could not smoke. I couldn't bring my stuff. You know, because it's illegal. No, isn't that great? Sorry, auto drive. As you drive away. Sorry, not sorry, you know. Time to get high. Sorry, will you? Hopefully it's from me causing you to laugh, though. If so, that's totally worth it. You know, you haven't made it as a streamer until you've killed one of your fans from laughter. Oh god. I'm kidding. That'd be horrible. Tonight at 12. VTuber kills a Twitch fan through laughter. Doctors say. Well, I can't promise I won't stop trying. I mean, I can't promise I will stop trying. Wait, I can't promise. But I can't promise anything. How about that? Struggling just to get this thing warmed up. Hold on. Wait, we're here but we're not here. Oh, we got some gang behavior over here. Anyway, we'll take our brick first. While we watch. Cheers, chat. I was smoking there longer than I should have. I wasn't wasn't keeping track. Anyway, welcome back for you. And yes, it's 420. Well, it's 420 somewhere in the world. No one else here. Should we take a simple one? I don't like up and down. Because I have a bunch of picture frames in the house that are just like horizontal frames. So we're gonna take this picture here. My set includes the car. Okay, is everything... Did my stream change? Okay, there we go. They did something weird on the OBS, like... You wouldn't believe it. Okay, let me explain it though. I basically... If the window is like a certain square, it like squinched it to the left. So it made it less wide. And like stayed squinched. And I was like, wait a minute. Is this being transmitted squinched now? But no, apparently it wasn't, so that's good. Yeah, it did not get squinched. Oh yeah, I want to change the pistol. Yeah, let's try this one out again. Multi-lock. Not bad. We should do more damage. Hey, it's alright, buddy. You can get up now. He's in shell shock. God, yeah, I'm... Even just maintaining it, you know. Just making things perfect, it's hard. That's the worst thing about being human. All these potential pleasures, but we gotta like hold back certain ways. But anyway, congrats. That's huge. My biggest problem is that I spend too long just sitting here in front of the computer. But then again, I mean, the streams must go on. So yeah, crime stuff are not bad. But maybe we can upgrade this thing. Let's see, upgrades. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm a little more damage, but it takes all these components, but I do like it. Okay, time to get our bonus. Business
How's
booming?
biz treating you, Cassius?
Lately, can't complain. Max tack raided a black clinic not long past. Since then, customer count's gone up.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
So, what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
The perp been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What'd he do, exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Alright, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
If only this was a taco vendor, right? Then taco would go crazy. And look, did you see how rude that was? Imagine, like, being in a conversation with somebody and then accepting a call mentally in your head at the same time. Isn't that crazy?
Let's see what's good.
Before we do any quests, though, we need to get our free upgrade, which is a tattoo. Now, why is this important? First of all, it's free. It doesn't cost anything to use it, and it gives us the smart tech for free. Secondly, it has different benefits when it gets upgraded instead of the normal smart link. So this one has 20% target lock duration and critical damage with smart weapons. I think this one will have increased lock-on area or something like that. Let's start upgrading it. Must have changed it. Should give us something eventually. Come on. Here we go. Similar smart targeting reticle. Lock-on speed. So the reticle is like on the person itself. So it means like sharper targeting. So I think that's more interesting than just the default. And locking on faster is good. Yeah, I'm not, biggest on tattoos either, but I'm the biggest on good stats. And cheese. I'm gonna get cheese. Okay, I need more blue. So that we can make more purple. It's not nearly enough though, is it? Oh, it is actually. Nice. So super fast lock-on speed, which is excellent. You can fire sooner instead of having to wait. So that's like a better benefit than the standard. Armor. why not? As much armor as I can get. But do you really want to upgrade this though eventually? What color would your fairy tale emblem be? I'd probably do something like some esoteric information. So like, for example, it would have INFJ and then like the planetary symbol for Venus, because that's actually where my first house is in astrology, and then maybe some other details like constellation, you know, that my Venus is in or something. Something like that. The only issue about tattoos in my mind is growing old with them. You know. That's the thing. Growing old just sucks, doesn't it? Not to take us on such a depressing topic, but you know. Oop, there's a clothing store right here. I figure we're out a quick little what? We already have this one, I think. We don't have this one. This one's nice. Definitely want those. Take that. Maybe this one could be interesting. Pretty sure we already have these glasses. Although these actually have a little bit extra detail to them. Actually, maybe not. They're cheap anyway, we'll take them. And we can sell some of this other crap, because we're never gonna use these ones. Come on. Now out of here. That's kind of interesting though. Actually, wait, we want one as our helmet. That we copy over. Wait, I still had one. Oh, explosion damage reduction. Maybe we'll... Do we want that? No, we just want armor. Won't let you redeem Dampit. Did you already do your limit? Oh, I'm sorry. But I'll let you get an extra redeem right now because you did the blunt with the deal. What's that? You know what? We're gonna take that as a payment. That is our pit. So don't worry. We'll take a dap hit right now. Wait, we have even better helmets. Although that's not the kind I want. Yeah, very good. Don't give any stats. Alright, let me warm this up. But yeah, you'll have to let us know, Sloth. On whenever our stream is, like, the closest one, if it's not on the day. Oh, you actually said it's on the 16th. Wait, let me check when it is. So it's a Sunday, I see. So probably Monday stream then. The day after your birthday, we'll celebrate a little bit. Anyway, cheers everyone. Special thanks to Fuyu. Oh, I noticed that we have more more street cred. We might be able to get some other nice cars. Should look into that. There's just too many nice cars in this game just to only use one of them. Ooh, and there's a vehicle contract right here. I think we do the vehicle contract? No, let's just do this. Straight to the console. That's our horn. Convenient sales terminal randomly out here in the middle of nowhere. So what I'm interested in is this one, the Avenger. So we currently have a 39% discount from doing the car delivery jobs. Normally it would be 75. Though we're only paying 45. 45, 750. Yeah, is that what you would like, Sloth? Or is there a favorite game you want me to play? Something ridiculous? Or old? And all these cool cars. This one looks pretty cool. Avenger. Vehicle acquired. No, it would be on the Monday. We would do it on the Monday. It's alright. Just, I'm offering you. If you don't want to do it, that's fine, but... But it is on offer. This is like my favorite car in the game. I think. Maybe. It's where I would see it during daytime. But it's got all these cool, like, signages on it. Caution hot surface. Danger motorized pivot. Jet intake. Stay clear, extreme temperature, plasma, exhaust. Jet intake. This is pretty cool, and it's all just like shiny metal. It's better probably during the day, like I say, but... And it's got like this nice, fancy interior. Look at that, it's got 4, whatchamacallits, exhaust pipes. Look at this fancy setup. Knob expression buttons. And see, we got fancy buttons on the steering wheel. And knobs and things. So yeah. Oh yeah, I do actually have Boulder Gate 3 at Let's Taco that day. But we don't have to do Baldur's Gate 3 forever. Also, I could do it at the end. We could play something interesting or special or random. And if you're okay with us just doing our normal Baldur's Gate, that's fine too. We'll definitely celebrate you. Look at this thing. Now this is the car. There's a proper horn. I think we can still open the hood as well. Let's try that. Let me just get to a spot like this here. Yeah, this looks way shinier than it does without ray tracing. And it's got some sort of proper engine in here. Maybe this is a picture. Oh, with the window down too. Okay, well, I'll depth the field off for this. Gotta be something like this, yeah. Oh, let's see, is there like some quadra signage we can throw up on here? Maybe. Maybe in like the corner down here. Quadra. That kind of does it right there. Although I feel like we need to kind of adjust this slightly. Yeah, there we go. Now, I just want to make this nicely just right. By perfectionist. Quadra. Okay. All right, we're good. So now we have some fun pictures. Next time we go to our apartment, we can set it up and it'll look really nice. Wait. Slowing me drop the music. Oh, there we go. Wait. It's backwards. The button was backwards. Anyway, whatever. Who cares? Meet Takamura. Let's do that. It's been a while since we connected with Takamura. Takamura. Is this Taco? Is he just a weave underneath the skin? Takumura. Oops.
You blind?
This is probably my favorite car here, but my favorite vehicle is probably the motorcycle. Oh look here, here's like the like reflective like look that it's sort of meant to have. Yeah, look at this thing. Beautiful. I feel like the signage is more visible during the day. But anyway.
Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the Nomads camps.
What does Takumura want? Oh yeah, we were gonna jump to floats.
Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Zoots know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin. Putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values, and to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd. I will not deny that.
This is where
Japanese
the
heritage is one
floats will
element.
go through.
Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky. The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
And there's a bridge over path.
Why jump? Of course.
And how you aim to manage that?
While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Gotta be honest, net running's not my forte.
It is even less mine. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Oh yeah, like that always works out. Here, this chip is guaranteed to hack whatever.
Let us move on.
That was interesting. It said
To
transfer
take control
funds.
of the float is one thing,
It didn't just steal money from me, did it? Did it? No. We just bought a car.
but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, get more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shot. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Look, we're not strong enough to open it. We only have 4 strength out of 20 required. Hint, hint. Anyway, it's time to get high. We're gonna count that as a freebie. Yeah, no, he redeemed it as well. We're gonna double dab it then. Today's been a day of double dabs. A double dabbing delightful day. What do you guys say? Yeah, no, yeah, we're a weakling. Well, you could say, look at this, we're at 420 here. 420. I put 1 point into the body just to unlock the first level so that we can have regeneration in the middle of combat. Some of these other ones might be worth taking as well. Run around doing extra healing. That one's usually something I take because it's just like a free constant bonus at various times. Hey, what are we standing at? We're getting stoned here. Well, this is like, if we're getting stoned here, and this is like when we hit rock bottom. No future. Alright, chat. Welcome to rock bottom. God, I talk so long, I need to put it back on the heating cycle. But it is already ready to go. So, cheers everyone. We're gonna double dab to do. Double dab down. Alright, 1 dab down. Time to dab again. Wait. Yeah, no, we have enough. Alright. Cheers again. All right. Wow. Okay. Being pushed into the weed zone. It's like the Twilight Zone, only weedier. Okay. We can't force it open. We have no hacking ability to hack it open. We're going to the vents. Thankfully, the devs had a way in for us. Okay, looks like we're ready for more music, huh? Let's see. All right. Let's vibe with it.
Fucking worked.
Oh no, you almost missed the daily packs. You can't do that. I mean, you got that chance to get, oh god, I'm even blanking on the name of my favorite Pokemon.
And
Done. System's ours.
the shard works. Good. The easy work we have done.
Soul
To
Tomb
break
was it or
into
something?
Arasaka Industrial Park will
Spirit
not be
Tomb, yeah.
such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that,
Mm. Before
sit.
that, a bite to eat.
I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying
That's
this,
looking
but
pretty
this
good.
Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog, needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Alright, you guys know which one is which on there, right? Sorry, I can't zoom in as much now. So the top one is just the fish eggs. The next one down is, I forget the name of it. It's basically a piece of, the special fluffy sweet, egg that they make. It is said that you can tell the quality of a sushi restaurant based on how well they do that particular piece. Right? Fish can, vary, but their ability to nail that piece shows whether or not they're precision or not. Then, of course, we have the shrimp in the middle. Then followed by that deep red one, that's tuna. And the final one, that's probably just salmon.
Chill, Johnny. He's Sokka scum to you. I know that, but Goro's not a bad guy.
Not a bad guy. He was Saburo fucking Arasaka's bodyguard. Think his pretty eyes landed in that gig?
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Fine, Oda zeros us.
Oda zeros us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch
What
your
about
distance.
me? That is a different matter. And just stay away from him.
There's no time to waste, V.
God, I love sushi. But it's so expensive. But it's so good. I have to get it because, here, I'm in the Bay Area. If we're gonna get it anywhere, I should value the resource. And I do love it. But the problem is that I really love tuna. And the problem is that the higher up on the food chain you go, the more lead the animal acquires. Just by, mathematics. It's horrible. But yeah.
There's no time to waste, V.
I've done dumber shit than this before, so...
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him stray even a couple of feet and you can say goodbye to his fucking honor. Go with him, V.
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Ultimately, to defend the well-being of my family.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
That is why I have decided to double
In the flesh.
President Myers has
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
And they
surrendered it to him.
what we call the murder of my father. Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka. An empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside. All of this began with him. The
What is
faction,
funny and Sandy was saying?
power
That is true.
struggle,
That is
all of
crazier than maybe Arasaka.
So,
I think the Arasaka is like lethal or a yes, maybe. Hey, Rukia. Welcome, welcome.
Old man's death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
that is exactly what happened.
What's the balance of power look like now?
Keiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
They said like, actually, I kind of wanted him to go on to more detail. I wanted to
There's
hear
no
about
time
all
to
the
waste,
factions.
B.
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
And she shouldn't have.
B?
Wait. Think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let's do
Let
it.
us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
So distant plastic. Alright, well, I'll have another bite of sawdust and plastic. Let's go.
Come. I have found a good place to observe. We must just climb up here. Now this way. Fortune
Kind of
smiles
feel bad
to
for him,
us.
you know?
It seems no one is here today.
You probably had good augments before, and you were like disabled by the company. And he hasn't had the time or energy like we have to like just make money and augment ourselves.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city.
If?
If there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say.
pretty cool.
We must look for vulnerability, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attention.
A bit of sabotage. Yes, a bit of sabotage. A bit
You
of
will
that.
have the
and a bit
best
of this.
view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
We're not gonna say that horrible joke to him. I don't
There's
think
no
do
time
that.
to waste, B.
So he's got a scope, but we've got our eyes.
Why the fuck do you think I'm calling? We're supposed to find the gear and wipe our tracks. Says he only fucking wiped his own. Anyone goes through the system logs, counter intel will fucking disavow me. Hear me? I'm fucking dead.
Overheard one of the guards. Stepped in some shit. He's worried about disciplinary action.
And this helps us how?
Know of a woman. Abernathy. Head of counter intel in Night City. Could say I'm acting on her behalf. Squeezing. Still know my way around corporate procedures.
An interesting proposal.
That's gonna be our way in, I think. But we'll still consider other options.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Pipes. See 'em?
We could use them to get inside.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses. This is not bad.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
I'll fold that. Perfect for sabotage. Oh god.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no
Time
other
to
way.
get high. Time to get high?
Transformer by the wall.
Very well.
See it?
We should use it to step up.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Got eyes on the comm system. A lot of guards.
Wow, I'm warming up.
I could use comms for a diversion. Well, I
Mm.
believe we have all we need. Let us analyze what we know already.
And look at that, there's like little light vehicles ready to go. Isn't that pretty cool? Like these look like police style ones, almost. Maybe they're the same. I don't know, these look like... Just by the lighting, I don't know. There's a difference. Ooh, they got next. Look at that.
So, we must be aware of the mech.
That's something. Okay, it's warmed up. Let me just double check. Yeah, I got some. Alright, cheers everyone.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
It is what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
Extra precise, ninja style.
V.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? Not yet.
So? Cat like any other.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
A bakaneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Misfortune, but also resurrection. Also, look how beautiful this facility is now, without that like fogginess of that afternoon. It looks so much clearer and nice now. So beautiful.
Feline ghost. I suppose anything's possible.
My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune, kappa, bakeneko too.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Nights spent looking for a star. Any star. All dimmed by city lights. Silent lullabies sung by the flickering neon signs of Charter Hill.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Damn.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed. Chiba 11 has the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
Damn.
What they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose
Cyberpunk 2,
me, I
we go to
felt I
Chiba
had
11.
won the lottery.
You heard it here
In
first.
the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy.
That'd be so cool,
service in the
Cyberpunk in
special
Japan.
forces, and Arasaka-sama's
Right?
unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first
Oh my
sight.
god, Cyberpunk in Japan. That would be so
To make
good.
the right decisions with imperfect knowledge.
What have I just said? That's
That is
insane.
how you become the world's
That'd be
most
amazing.
powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention. And Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
That could be so good. And they could even have really interesting bosses that like, though, you know, Anarita the tatami mats or like through the ceiling, you know, and then come out. Like that's totally normal Japanese like lore and style. They can have so many like perverted things too. Because of Japan, you know? They can just be insane with it.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their world, in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
The Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Right, and then you can also have Arasaka, except even more extravagant. That could be incredible.
Forgetting I was at Arasaka. Saw how corpse operate. Wasn't roses and rainbows. You know what? Nobody owns me. I'm free. You should try it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I
Just
think?
depends on if the dog
What's
wants
that?
to.
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way.
It's almost like it saw Johnny
As will we.
and jumped after him.
I think it is time to do something.
Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Wait, why are you sending me this talking when I'm right here with you? What the heck? I swear, Takamura, sometimes. We're gonna wait for you. We're gonna be nice. Time to get high. Alright, time to get high? What do you think, Takamura? Do you like to get high? No, I don't think he approves. Takamura is more like... I don't know, never mind. I don't want to say anything mean. not mean. I can be evil, but I'm not mean. You know, there's a
I'll
difference.
be in touch. The diversionary action, that is mine to do.
Just trying to think where I want to stand. Kind of like this rain that's going on. What if we get on top of this thing? Go ahead. I saw it. I can't unsee it. Alright, we'll take this for a moment as a view. Time to get high. We're having a pretty musical day, aren't we? But everyone seems to enjoy, so that's good. Dang. Alright. It's warmed up and ready to go. Wait, let me double check. Oh no, we need to add some stuff. No, hold on. Also getting a little bit blocked up. After we stop and we go to the watch party, that's what I'll be doing while we're watching Xena. Is fixing up the old debris. Has to be cleaned regularly. Alright, choose everyone. So many cool things to just look at in this game. Alright. Let's see. Do we look like an Arasaka Corpo? Hard ass? Yes. They wear black and red. Corporate heels. Serious looking glasses. We got the look, right? You guys would say? Our other closest look is this one, right?
Nice.
But this one looks scarier. This one looks more serious. I don't have any actual blunts. I have a bunch of like old joints that were free. But I don't smoke them because I just prefer just to use concentrates these days. But I do still have the little like disposable vaporizer thingy. So yeah, I do have backup. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do my favorite entrance to this area. It requires having been a corpo person. This is the corporal way to get access.
Hey, shouldn't be here. These are corporate premises.
Actually, I should. Weber, IOC.
You. IOC. Right. Best turn around 3 times and disappear before...
Name.
Huh?
Need your name, Sentry.
How about we start with yours? See, nobody told me about...
Unscheduled inspection regarding sensitive data leaks? How about I raise the op exec on comms? You really want to tell Abernathy how she's supposed to proceed with this inspection?
Abernathy? Didn't mean to...
Then step aside and man your station.
Of course, yeah.
Bitch.
Apologies, really.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Well, your tricks can be useful. Bravo.
That's how we dupe them in counter intel.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
We just have free access, basically, because we bullshitted our way in. Let's quick save, though. Let's try to use this. So yeah, we just talked our way in. Yeah, these are our equipment. This mech belongs to me. And you're all under my ass. I could fire any of you.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Before we do that, Takara,
Gotcha. How's things at your
kind of
end?
want to just loot the
Good.
place.
I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready.
So the camera has
When
no
you
problem
finish,
seeing me.
I will make the
So
system
we're gonna
sync.
turn it off anyway. Okay. Do what we can. Kinda love the rain. I love all these flying things. That's going on, you know? Again, it just constantly makes you feel like the world's lived in. That things are going on, you know? While also making it easier for us to conceal its true inner workings. This is the Arasaka Secure Your Soul technology. people have been discussing various Arasaka guns. No tech training jumpsuit. There, we're not done moving.
Big toys for big kids.
I think we're fine here. Yeah. Yeah, this warehouse is ours. Arasaka counter intel, baby. Yeah. Hey there, Derp. It's going great. We just like talked our way into this place. Just told them that we're you know, Arasaka counter intel and that we can destroy this guy at the front gate. And they just let us in. We are official, you know, Arasaka. Nobody questions our position. These flunks. This is gonna be a kitsune. This is gonna be a tengu. I guess she's gonna be on here. Which is why it's specially guarded. Anyone else got some loots? It's a warehouse, you know, so you figure there's gotta be some items laying around. Yeah, check these guys out. Super decked. I think this is a smart gun sniper rifle. We have one of those. It's not very good. But maybe it's better with our new hand technology. Hey buddy, are you gonna be a problem? Assault specialist. No. No problem whatsoever. Wow, that's so cool. Look at that. It shows like his number. God, I love this game. Let's quick save before we do this.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Turbo kills. Even the roof is slowly. B, the roof. That is your way out. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. B, you must hurry. I'm Arasaka Avenue approaches.
Oh shit. Yeah, I missed it. Fall in the load. Let me try this again. I failed really badly at the start there.
It's my turn.
I know, I wish I had a stronger jump.
Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. B, the roof. That is your way out. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Oh shit.
I'll piss on your grave.
Ow.
This is over.
Don't piss on my grave, it's rude. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. All the reflective surfaces, it's easy to like not see the difference here, right? Scary.
It fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Nice, thankfully I muted before that big sneeze. Thank you. And we're out of here. Oh, he does like what I did with the fangs. Takamura? Girl, come on. Respond. Oh yeah, you can't see what I'm talking about. Look at this. So he does like the same emote that I do. Sometimes, you know. But yeah. Damn it, Takamura. Left me on red. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just driving. Just driving. You know what? I want to look up the location of something. Hold on. Now you guys probably can't see this, can you? I'm using the Steam overlay briefly. Okay, wait, give me the exact location. Let me see. Is there more picture? Where's your picture here then? Yeah, wait. I think I got it. Vista Del Rey in Haywood. It's right around there. Okay. Let me see if I can find it on the map. So I use this. Okay. We're gonna check out a random who knows what's it. Everyone loves a good who knows what's it, right? That is being a pleasure. But I like it. I like that turn. Who knows what's it? Who knows what's it? And this is the one I think it is. Is it? Oh, I'm not sure. I have a feeling this is not it. The Kalin. That doesn't seem right. So what is this anyway?
Got a client who needs to get a certain shard. Problem is, the shard's in the skull of a courier who's currently stretched out on the crematorium slab. Details are attached.
And that's why he's contacting us, because this is where the crematorium slab is. And he's like, oh, you're in the area. Hey, I need something. While you're in here, could you do this? Let's do this later. That's not what I'm looking for. Could be this? I think this is it. This is gonna be the who knows what's that I'm looking for. On my first playthrough, I found this randomly on my own. So I don't feel bad looking it up.
fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf.
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue. Low IQ. Reducing speech rate by
What the heck?
33%.
It's grown shade.
Name is Skippy.
No, it's just... Oh, never mind.
I feel like whacking the gun against like the side of the
Guy by the dumpster. That's your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause. Theft. Original owner. No data. Suggested solution. None.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
A gun with an AI.
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
You still got all your functions.
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum,
What are you
bum.
doing?
I'm making the weight more present with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
The machine spirit. That's like Warhammer talk, right?
Alright, so what can you do? Besides, talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Stone Cold Killer. My kind of gun.
Adjusting settings. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, Stone Cold Killer. Happy slaughtering.
All right. Auto aim at the head. And it replaced our pistol slot. Perfect. So it's a 1.2 second lock on time, but we lock on 20% faster. And it's even more deadly accurate to the head with the smaller targeting reticle. Okay. Oh, we have a level 2. Headshot damage plus 10%, why not? Perfect. I'm ready to go murder somebody. And look, it's got more ammo counter. It's hard to read, but it's on the left side of it. And we can hold it gangster style. Auto aims the head as soon as it can. Or when it can, yeah. He said I can auto aim any area, but
pinche puta!
Messed with the wrong woman.
¡Te lo mereces, perra!
Contact. You regret it.
Okay, that was not good. Why did we... Oh my god, I can't believe we did that. We literally just started aiming the gun in their face, so of course they attacked us. And I wasn't willing to go all out to kill them.
Bum, bum, be-dum, bum.
Hey there, Kami. Good to see you. The Blade Runner Easter egg? I think I've seen it before. I think I know what you're talking about. But we haven't encountered it in this game. It's a nice looking car, too. Oh, in fact, that's a car that they want us to steal. And it's right here. Maybe we should take it. Well, the cop even helped us. Because they're gangsters. That's crazy.
Real beauties and shit. Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Now you're going to bed, so you thought you'd stop by? Or are you going to bed with your friends? I'm kidding. You know, we're having a great time playing the Cyberpunk today.
Clock's a ticking. Time waits for no chew.
Oh god, there's time pressure now. Yeah, but we gotta check the interior though. I like this thing.
Another motherfucker trying to kill me!
I don't want to push it too fast, but I should be keeping the max.
Watch out, V. Think we pissed someone off. You're close now, but lose the tail or wipe them out yourself.
I don't see no tail. Oh, I see.
Let's have some fun!
Come on, no, only a minute left. Just die already. Okay, they're going away. Alright, we have time, we have time. We can make it. And we're away. Oh, I guess because the cops were there. If the cops are there, they just drove away. As fast as I could, just to drive by.
Not gonna lie, V. Think you got a gift.
Yeah, it's
Thanks
all
for
on
the
the
help,
wrist.
V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
All in the wrist. Speaking of all in the wrist, it's time for some more music. Let's see. Time to get high. Time to get high? Very well. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Time to get high. Let's go up to the little tree. Actually, no, it's kind of nasty because it's off of the street. This whole place is nasty. Okay. Mission number 1. Find a place to get high. Okay, mission success. Now we're talking. Now this is the view that we can get high to. Alright. So you guys deserve the best, you know? Alright, let's warm it up. We'll be swapping soonish to Xena probably. But I am having a great time streaming to you guys. And live streaming. But yes, in case anyone's wondering, we do a watch party every Friday. And we'll probably be going and doing that soonish. We've been enjoying Xena the Warrior Princess, which has been great. Thank you, Sloth, for the link there. Alright, it's warmed up. We got plenty of stuff in there. Alright, cheers everyone. Hey, I think something like that. I'd have to double check though. Alright, Kami, sounds like a plan. You have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Getting down was part of the fun. That car just fell out of the heavens. Alright. Hello? Unknown number, corrupted message. Return to the place that reminds me of home and see what you find. Alright, we're gonna go back and check that out real fast. If Sumi left us something, then it could be good, right? stop the drop happening, but I just want to focus on its coordinates. Okay, there's some people here. Hermetic container with lunar death?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
It's got a metal pin, a souvenir from the lunar city of Tycho, and a special cyberware. Whenever another cyberware implant is fully used, this instantly restores its cooldown. Up to a max of 30 seconds. Cooldown 60 seconds outside the combat. And minus cooldown time for all other cyberware. And increases critical chance and damage. Sounds pretty good. Hopefully that goes in the head or something. We don't have a lot of things for the head. We should go check that out. Can't believe we just did that. I'm so messed up. And just cut them off so hard. That would piss anybody off, right? What's up, Padre? It is a head item, yes. We can't, we don't have the space for it in our head, but currently, gonna dance. God, we could use so much cyberspace. If this was available, we'd go boom, 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 boom. Although it does cost a lot of money, and we do need more money. Yeah, we need to upgrade this someday. We got the cyberspace to add this back. More criticals. And then no, we don't. Actually, no, we need to keep this one. The reason why we use this one, by the way, is for both the pistols and especially the rifle. It just gives you huge critical chance. So, I mean, it makes like all your hits criticals practically, so how can we not take that? Okay, that's a weird glitch that just happened. And they all suddenly disappeared. Oh, we could almost fit the second heart. Maybe if we replace one of these, like this demo cost one, which actually the demo cost is pretty good. Melee attack speed's also really good though. Not gonna fit. It's over the bar. More attack speed. It just doesn't feel very good. Extra 5% attack speed, 5% critical chance. And better cooldown. Dang. They would just have to keep on waiting. I really don't think getting the better one improves your jump height at all. All it gives us is like a bit more armor. And it's a lot of cost. Charge jumps could have been good too. I'm too like addicted to the idea of double jump, but charge jumping, it gives you the height that you need, and then it gives you a huge amount of armor. So if you're okay with charge jumping, the fortified ankles are probably better, way better. But I just value that mid-air jump. It's way too much. We need to upgrade the eye. We just need more materials, so now is not really the time, sadly. With greater jump height also comes greater falling and higher chance to take damage falling. So that's also a consideration. But yeah, still would be nice.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
There, we're going quite a ways. Golden Fleece. Well, normally we would stop here and go to the watch party. But let's just do this next piece as well. People are watching, having a good time. So let's continue the good times. auto drive. Yeah, today's a good day. A really nice day. You having a good time too, Sloth? Time to get high. Well, we are not gonna say no to that. Let's get that warmed up. Now, you had mentioned before that you had seen wheels of the other shape. Have you seen wheels like this shape? This is pretty crazy, right? It's alright, Sloth. I really appreciate it, though. Highly honored. I just love all these interesting buttons and things. But you'd have to learn them all, like, you'd have to spend, like, a day just trying to figure it all out at least. Anyway, cheers everyone. So pretty close to this then. Alright. All this stuff is so cool. Just leave our car in the middle of the road. Only because it's a video game. Alright, so we're gonna go do the bazaar. I think we might be pausing the music here. For the, Dashi Flip Parade music.
You think it'll take the load?
Who cares? The parade is starting soon.
Yeah, that does look pretty great.
Just in time.
You just tossed like a hot, a hamburger.
You're here to jump. Remember that there's help available. Round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will
And
soon
it's kind of
begin.
funny.
I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade. But the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang! No more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Oh God. We're gonna go down a rabbit hole with this one. Are you guys ready?
Wait, if things go to shit, we got a backup plan?
What do you think? I am accused of betraying Arasaka. Soon I will try to confront the sister of the CEO in person. There are no backup plans. This one must
that jacket.
work.
Plan's fucked beyond all recognition. Yet here I am.
I know, and I thank you for this.
Thank me once it works. Now get in position.
Very well. Wait for my signal.
Stay safe, Goro.
Then here we go.
I am in position. The floats have started to move.
Oh, there's no real music
Remember
actually.
to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also
So leave ourselves our music.
Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Hey, what's going on? Why'd you shut the elevators down?
Security reasons. Are you fucking kidding me? You want me to take the stairs all the way down? No. Saburo Arasaka, the poor chap, world's most powerful. It'll be beautiful. Just a juxtaposition of souls just celebrating corporate culture and having exactly no sharing. Let me see it. Let me see that. Oh, shouldn't even be out here. Back inside. Back inside. You get to see a whole bag full of ideas.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
Leaps them in that, but whatever.
Attention all units. I have suspicious activity in Sector 3C.
That was tricky.
Woman in red, I think she's armed.
The laser,
Aboard. I repeat, aboard.
laser
She's
wire.
holding binoculars. Collect the junkie.
Silence is not golden.
Goro, took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Fuck yourself! Hush up! You crazy? They killed Tom and didn't even bother releasing the body. And there ain't no compensation without no body. Hyenas. That's what they are. Right? That's the motherfucking problem. Nobody's listening.
P, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
Damn.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
All right, fine, your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Well, side quest unlocked, I guess.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Everyone loves some good revenge.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Fuck! Almost fell.
Careful. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Oh, Johnny.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Because the dude drowned.
Soldier. My father. These words are not for his friends, members of his family, or for they are all his enemies. And it is no coincidence that I utter them here in this city. It was 50 years ago in Night City that our enemies showed their true colors. A cowardly act of terrorism that consumed 4,000 lives.
The Hamako's float?
Lives of Arasaka Corporation employees. The lives of Night citizens. Arasaka Tower.
Better check it out.
Oh shit. Thankfully his weapon is silent.
My father
Other weapons were silent.
What do soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep me posted.
Pete, it is Ora again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
So I'm snacking on some nuts over here. Occasionally I'm snacking on some salted almonds or cashews.
I've got this.
But almonds are good too. What is he looking for? It's like, sometimes you don't want to have too much of the same.
Engaging hostile! Fire! Make it quick! No mercy! Give up! You got nowhere to run! He's hit! Keep...
Where'd that freaking robot go?
She's armed! Take cover!
I love this skin a lot actually. I don't ever remember getting this skin before, and it's turned out to be one of my favorites.
You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the
Kill or
to
be
your right.
killed!
Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to
It
get
just shows you just
I would keep
how
my
much
head low.
depth there is in this game. I've played this multiple times and I never had this gun before. We had a person last stream who had played this game seemingly completely and hadn't been in the area that I had been playing in at the time, which is crazy. You know? Just goes to show it's like there's a lot of depth in this game. And I love it.
Those pipes look strong. Try to climb them.
They're opening fire!
Nice tier 5 mini shard. Everyone loves some good money.
Our suits got down!
Stupid little drone.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
Oh my god.
And that is...
Well done for that.
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of
Oh,
all
Jesus.
the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the floor. Otherwise, she hides in an unfinished apartment building near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
I just got barely within the range to just trigger it and then not get hurt, but like at all. Must feel sorry for him. Alright. Just the net runner. Oh, no, not the relic.
Good.
Boss arena identified.
Copy. I have attention. Pull out Harling.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here.
I warned you.
Distance. What's the distance? Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish.
You leave. That's right. You pay for this.
pistol's great because I get like constant criticals. Shit's going invisible.
Beware! He will activate camouflage. The group breaks in the light.
It sounds like he would have killed Takamura. Takamura was so sure that he wouldn't fight him.
You pay for this.
My bullets.
You should have quit and left the city. You pay for this.
What is your status?
I think I might just put a knife in.
I think that's a really good idea.
I managed
It
to.
works. Oh, yes, it is. And beautifully.
Is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please.
Oh my god, you know what we just did
Show
to him?
mercy. There should be nothing
Not only did we
standing in
defeat
your way
him,
now.
we set him
We
on
press
fire.
forward.
We Anakin Skywalkered him. We Anakin Skywalkered him, chat.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor. Today's your lucky day. Okay, Preem. Online and in the system.
Can you
Hanako's
believe
inside.
that?
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarm. I must be able to enter. なぜ止まったんだ?
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、
You know what? It could.
やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。
If the next one's in
せっかく
Japan,
の式典だ。
Oda could come
や
back
り終えなければ悔いが残る。
and even be even more evil. He could be a super boss.
Goro. All systems jammed. It's now or never.
I think we Darth Vader'd him.
お父様。
花子様、
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし
Damn.
Ram!
Shit!
He shot her.
Whatever he did, now we're really
He
fucked.
stunned her.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We best get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit.
You have no right to keep us here.
Oh shit.
On the ground.
Run, everyone, run! Let me down, let me down. I'm reported. I don't have time for this. And just have to sit and wait for him, I guess. I don't want to waste the magic thing just in case he gets worse.
Are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
I think.
We need to get out of here. I look okay to you? We're about to go live.
3, 2,
Gillian Anderson.
1. This is Jillian
Whatever.
Jordan of N54 News.
Gillian
Coming
Jordan.
to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into chaos. Hey, stay out of the shot. Let's do it again.
Is this cool?
3,
They actually programmed
2,
it for this?
1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into chaos today. Eyewitnesses we've spoken to described a shootout on one of the celebratory floats. The float in question is said to have been transporting Hanako Arasaka. Unfortunately, I have no further details to report at this time. We are still awaiting an official statement from the Arasaka Corporation regarding these events. As the situation continues to be brought under control, we urge everyone to avoid Kanzaki Street.
Just like that, done. Nessie's gonna have a smoke. Do we chat? No? That's okay. We're gonna do a free extra dab hit. Alright, Rukian, have a good one. We're about to go to our watch party anyway on our Discord. Though we're just gonna do a free dab hit right now. Just hanging out. Chilling, having a good time. I hate to end the stream because I just love streaming for all of you guys, but we do a weekly watch party on our Discord, free and open to everybody. And we've been watching, of course, Xena the Warrior Princess. So, if you guys are interested, feel free to drop by. Take care, Rukia. Have a good one. Alright, it's ready to go, so cheers everyone. Is that Priest? No. Alright. But if you're still here, don't jump out quite yet. We're just gonna go ahead and raid, Taco. I think he must be still playing right now. We could be raiding other people, but let's just raid Taco. Let's give him a good time. Let's see here. Can you mow it? Oh, right. So yeah, anyway, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. We stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I hope to catch you guys on Monday. We're going to continue the adventures in Cyberpunk and try to work our way through it. Although I do love this game so much. But there's so many other games for us to play, so we're gonna work through it. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good time with Taco. He's a fun-loving guy. And we also participate in a cooperative stream on Mondays where we play Baldur's Gate 3. A nice, awesome multiplayer Dungeons and Dragons style game. And I hope that you guys will come and check it out. Alright? Have a great, excellent weekend. And if possible, hopefully I'll see you in the watch party on the Discord. I'll be making an announcement, and of course, in about 15 minutes after I launch that, then we'll have our watch party. Hope to catch you guys there. Good night. Bye! Bye, bye, bye! You guys are the best. Good night. Bye! Have a good time.